The Baileys of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
Testing. There we go. Well, what would a stream be without some technical difficulties, right? Once again, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. Happy Sunday. And screw the technical difficulties. And hello, Cynthia. Well, you asked how my Valentine's Day was. It was very nice. I was gifted a newish iPad for Valentine's Day. So now my poor Procreate has a place to live. Unfortunately, my old one had gotten to the point where Procreate had literally outgrown the 64 gigs on my iPad. So now I have one with 256 gigs. Procreate has plenty of room to breathe now. And how was yours? And while we're talking, so I watch a few content creators, a few YouTubers, that sort of thing. And while I was scrolling my feed kind of casually this morning, I noticed that Cage848 was playing a game called Guardians of the Wild Sky. And I was like, oh, wait a second. What is this thing? I've never heard of it. It looks like a survival game, is it? So, of course, I had to go look it up on Steam and whatever. And sure enough, it is some sort of a survival crafting game. It is a demo. So it says, survive, build, craft, and explore a vast magical world as you capture and bond with powerful guardians. Captain your own airship and sail the clouds seas. Build everything from cozy homes to flying castles. Explore this world solo or with friends. The skies are yours to conquer. So we've got open world, we've got survival, we've got crafting and base building, and apparently we have creature capture. So that's a whole thing too. And we have an airship, which kind of gives me a little bit of Aloft feels, or solar pump maybe. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this game is. Now, I have read that the character creation kind of sucks in the game. We're gonna see. You say, boring, we didn't do anything on Valentine's Day, but it was fine. Well, I mean, as long as you enjoyed each other's company, that's doing something, right? But I get you. I've certainly had years like that myself. Oh my good lord, it's loud, isn't it? Hopefully it's not too loud for y'all. The public release, a special soft launch ahead of the Steam Next Fest, blah blah blah. Each world has an 8-hour time limit. When it ends, you can start a fresh world and play again as many times as you like. We chose this approach to keep the playable area more open while preserving a sense of discovery. Okay, first thing we're going to do is turn this audio down before I blast my eardrums. That's better. I don't know. Can y'all hear it now? Maybe I can turn it up over here. Can y'all hear it? We'll turn up the gamma a tiny bit because I usually have trouble with that. We'll keep the field of view, screen resolution. Graphics are all set on ultra. That's good, that's good. Anything here, depth of field, fluid simulation, bloom. We can disable bloom and we can disable motion blur. We can disable camera motion effects. Alright, with all that being done, let's see what we have here. It says to create a new world to begin. Name your world. I have no clue. I'm not going to name it that. But I have no clue what to name it. We're going to call it Beltopia because I have no idea what else to name it at the moment. You've been relaxing lately, but you enjoy your grandmother's company because she was nagging on you in the wrong time. You did it the third time and you're tired of it. Well, I mean, that's nice that you went and enjoyed her company. So we have normal, we have easy, challenge, hardcore, creative mode, and custom settings. Let's see what custom settings look like. Privacy setting, we're going to make this friends only. Well, right now we only have one player. That would be me. Server. Oh, so you can select to have a PvE or PvP server. Well, that's an interesting, so, dawn approaches quickly. Dusk settles very slowly. Length of day, we're going to change that up to 60 minutes, and then we'll change the night to 25. Structure decay, we're going to cut that about half. Stamina drain multiplier, we're going to cut that about half. We're not turning it all the way off. Tamed AI running stamina drain, okay, we'll cut that by half too. And that. Sorry, I did not enjoy her company, silly me. Well, I mean, not everybody gets along with everybody, even if they're family. I'll be honest. I have an aunt that I'd much rather not spend time with. And I have another aunt that I absolutely adore. So I get it. Mount running stamina drain, we'll cut that in half. We'll cut that in half. AI spawn multiplier. Cut that in half. Hunger drain, we're going to just, like, I don't know, cut that down to, like, a bunch. We're not turning it off completely. We're just making sure that we don't have to worry about it at the moment while we're testing. Damage converted to stamina drain. No, let's not do that. Knowledge point multiplier. We'll double that. Enemy damage, boss damage, player damage, critical hit damage. We'll cut that down to like 1.5. And I think we'll leave the rest of it alone. Well, wait. But the durability, we'll cut that in half. We will triple the health of structures. I have no idea what Luminara is. Ownership structure limit override. Don't have to worry about that. I'm the only one here. Drop items on death. No. Hunger replenishment upon death. Heal respawn character percent. Vehicle summon. Toggle. Pacify AI. Don't know what that means. Maps are enabled. There's no cooldown timer for fast travel. Alright. So, I tried to keep the changes light. That way we get a pretty decent look at the game, but we don't have the mechanics totally getting in the way. Okay. We need to create a character. Okay. Oh, that's a little, okay, I like that. Apparently we can change these. Whoa. That's a little, oh my god. It looks a little bizarre. Alright. And of course there is a slider for that. That does not look very good though. I'll be honest, we'll just keep them kind of tame there. Alright, we'll leave the torso alone. We can make it thicker or thinner. Ooh, wow. Let's not make her look like she is wearing a corset though. Shall we? That's unnatural. Alright. So we can change the arm length, the arm thickness, the leg length, the leg thickness. Alright, that's good enough for that. We're done playing with that. Okay. Don't have too much in the way of hair colors. Let's see what kind of hairstyles we have. Oh, right off the bat, I'm kind of liking that braid. Although the front part of the hair definitely clips into the body a little. Oh, I like that ponytail. That's nice. I like that ponytail too. I actually kind of like it a little more. That's not bad. Oh, I like that. Probably like that the best so far with the messy bun. Got some braids going on in there. Almost got a little bit of a dwarven feel to that. I'd like this better if it didn't have these bangs. Oh, I like that. I know, I keep saying I like things. Another bun. Again, I don't like those bangs. Very messy hair there. I think I can skip the mohawk, thank you very much. And there's a very short pixie cut. I think I'll skip the side shave there. No, no. Alright, and we're back to 1. I think... Yeah, out of all of them, I'm gonna go with this messy bun here. I like that. We can make her neck longer or shorter. Of course, we can make her neck thinner or thicker. Alright, let's make her jaw a little less prominent there. I don't like her nose, I'm not going to touch her nose. We'll give her a slightly chubbier face, not super chubby, but, you know, I want her to have a little bit of fullness there. Not touching the chin anymore. We're gonna leave the cheeks alone. Okay, the jaw looks good. Okay. Alright. Lips look fine like that. Should we make her squint? A little bit. Okay, we can make her really, really tired looking. Let's not. Okay, oh, you can give her pointy ears like an elf. I think we're gonna not do that, though. We can't even see her ears anyway, really. Um... Huh. I don't know. I mean, it's not the absolute most spectacular character creator ever. It's definitely not the worst. I've seen worse. I've seen better. So, you just name her Bella. Go ahead. Yes, I'm sure this is the character I wish to create. Thank you very much. Once the four folk ruled, masters of earth and heaven alike. They did not merely tame the wilds, they bent nature to their will. Mountains bowed, storms were harnessed, and the mighty guardians, beings of unfathomable power, were enslaved. Good morning, Wolf. Happy Sunday. But dominion was not enough. In their hubris, the four folk sought to forge a god, yet in their blind pursuit, they wrought only ruin. What they created was not a god, but a nightmare, a living shadow, a hunger without end. They called it malice, or so the story says. Okay, so we are aboard the ship Stardust. Aye, keep your wits sharp out there. The skies may look calm, but pirates strike when you least expect it. Have you fought them before? Aye, years back aboard the Windlass. We thought we'd outrun them. Instead, they took the ship, burned her sails, and left us drifting. Half the crew never saw land again. That's why I keep my blade sharp. Tell me more. Sky pirates. Scum with red sails hiding in the cloud banks until they pounce. I've seen a ship gut it before the crew even had a chance to cry out. They take your coin, your cargo, your life if you resist. Best we stay light on our feet if we see 'em. Hello? Can you feel it? Adventures in the air. We're sailing straight into legend. Legend? What do you mean? Treasures, relics, places no one ever set foot on. Isles drifting in the far clouds untouched since the four folk vanished. One good find, and our names will be carved into history. You really believe we'll find riches? Aye, why else would anyone brave the skies? Pirates and storms can't stop us, not with fate on our side. Besides, fortune favors the bold, doesn't it? You say so. Hello.
Huh?
Have you heard the tales? Out there in the skies, beasts like none other we've ever seen. I hear some can breathe fire, while others command the waves. Have you seen one? No, not yet. But I swear sometimes when the clouds break just right, I see shapes watching us, waiting. If ever I do see one, I'll be ready. I'll have proof. What have you heard about them? Some say they can summon storms with a cry. Others can heal wounds with a touch, or vanish into the clouds like mist. Guardians of the skies, watching us from the edges of the world. You added the demo to your library? I hadn't even heard about this until today when I saw Cage 848 playing it. So I was like, wait a second. A survival game I haven't heard of yet? Perish the thought. Speak to Captain Brannock Thorne. Ugh, curse that stew. I told Cook those oysters smelled wrong. Truth is, I'm in no shape to stand at the helm today, and the crew needs someone to steer her true. That someone is you. I don't think this is a good idea. A true sailor never thinks it's a good idea the first time. Truth be told, none of us were ready when the skies first called. Look out there, endless seas of clouds, drifting isles rich with relics, treasure enough to make kings of beggars. Learn what it means to command. If you crash her, I'll blame the cook. But if you succeed, you'll have your first taste of legend. Go on, take the wheel and steer us north. To glory. You want me to sail a ship? Okay. So right off the bat, we get to steer the ship. So W and S change space. A and D rotate. Space and control change our altitude. Come on. Well, I mean, I kind of like the music. It's a bit loud though, isn't it? We continued sailing right through that. So I have no idea where we're going. Oh, it does say to sail north, doesn't it? So in this demo, you get a set amount of time. We get 8 hours total. We've already been in the demo for 15 minutes according to this. So I guess creating your character counts as being in the demo. The actual heck is that? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, what the actual heck happened? Oh well, look, we crashed the ship. Isn't that lovely? Sorry, Captain. Hi. Oh my, you are still alive. I saw your airship fall. Its wreckage scattered across this island. You should not have survived such a fall, and yet here you stand. I have seen crimson vortexes tear through the skies. Yours is not the first to be claimed. Others have fallen before you, dragged down by the same storms. My sight is clouded. For now, you must find your footing. Perhaps in time, your presence will reveal what I cannot yet see. Go forth, traveler. You have much to learn. Okay, we just talked to a hummingbird. That means nobody else survived the crash but us? That kind of blows chunks. So we're responsible for killing the whole crew of the ship? Is that what they're saying? I'm not sure I particularly like that. The actual heck. So I need to craft capture crystals. Well, we're gonna come hang out over here. Alright. Guardian deck. So I guess that shows us, yeah, this is the one we're seeing right now. We don't know anything about it. There's our clothes that we're wearing, just some basic clothing. Journal, crafting. So we have crafted, I think, the requisite 3 capture crystals. Oh, there we go. Usable items are automatically added to your action bar at the bottom of your screen. So we have to wait for them to finish crafting. Okay. And apparently we can continue to wander around freely while they get made. We have no active quest. Okay. Very interesting. We leveled out just picking stuff up off the ground. Alright. So how do we do this? Like that. And we have captured an eager driftwing. Oh, you again. Hello. The driftwing can help you explore this world, giving you the ability to glide. But there are even greater guides if you look to the skies. High in the clouds are wind seers, ancient colossal whales whose presence can remove the shadows on your map. When courage calls, take a leap of faith and command your driftwing to unfurl its wings. Use space to glide upward onto the wind seer. Once there, you may uncover a portion of your map. Okay, and it chose this moment to rain live. Collect Windseer's eye to reveal the map. Windseer's eye, huh? We know how to make a hammer. Okay, so these are the things we can make. A campsite, or a campfire. Capture crystals, cloth, a hammer, fire pit, a stone hatchet, and a stone pickaxe. Just going to gather some more of these. So that is the giant well, I presume. Use the driftwing slide to reach a windseer in the sky. Collect the windseer's eye to clear the shadow and reveal a new portion of your map. So how the heck am I supposed to do this? Well, not quite like that, that's for certain. Maybe I need a bigger one of these guys. Welcome, traveler. I require a gift. In exchange for 5 gemstone shards, I will give you the power of increased fortitude. What do you wish to strengthen? So I can increase my attack by 10 or my stamina by 6. I think at the moment I'm going to go with the stamina. You desire increased stamina? Yes. I shall ignite my flames and the power will be yours. Alright, so we've increased our stamina. So can we drink this? Oh, but we did pick some yellow berries. Okay, so we have our usual berry sticks. Stuff like that. Hello, it's you again. You may craft items, but only if you've unlocked their recipes in the knowledge table. A stone hatchet and a pickaxe will help you gather faster, and a hammer enables you to build a home. Use them well. You may open your knowledge table by pressing K. Alright, I'm grabbing these berries, so excuse me for a minute if I want something that will provide sustenance. Okay, so K. Okay, we hold it and then we learn it. Alright, we've learned all those things. Okay, the eager driftwing is a passive, calm and indifferent. They usually ignore others unless provoked. This guardian can hop on your back and spread its wings, allowing you to glide effortlessly through the skies. This guardian must be in your party for the ability to be available. Okay. Alright. Now. How am I supposed to get up there? Like that. A faint glowing fragment of pure life essence. Collect 2 to restore and increase your health permanently. You found a heart wisp. Only 1 more to upgrade your health. Alright. While we're thinking about it, we need... We'll craft a hammer. And we'll craft a... We'll craft the stone hatchet. And then we'll need more to make the pickaxe. Okay, so we have a hatchet. Not for certain I had made a hammer too, but maybe I didn't. I don't think I got any wood out of that. Unless it goes right. I mean, I do have... Oh, no, I did get the wood. Alright, so let's make the hammer. And I guess we have to wait for it to get spent. There we go. Now we have it. And then we'll make the pickaxe. We'll put the hammer back here. Put the pickaxe and the axe back here. we'll make a couple more of those. Hello. You may wish to establish a homestead using your new hammer. Look for a suitable location to build a sturdy shelter. I would recommend you first place down a campfire. This serves as your hub, which unlocks fast travel, and will claim a portion of land as your own. Alright, so we need to find a plot of land. I wonder what that's supposed to be. I have not the first clue. I feel like I want something like semi-secure. Maybe like this spot here. What do y'all think? I think this is going to be a good spot. As long as we don't fall off the side of the way. Alright, so, we can unlock things, but first let's go ahead and build our, Really? Okay. So this is the campfire. I feel like, I have no idea how wide a space this makes, so we're just going by ear. And it builds itself? Okay. More power to me. Deploy guardians at your campfire and they will automatically begin to work jobs within your base. Hello. Your guardians may be strong, but even they need care. To keep them happy, make sure they're well fed and have a place to sleep. Each companion working at your base needs their own guardian bed, or their spirits will begin to wane. Tired or hungry guardians lose their drive, and their bond with you may suffer. You may also use the brush to help lift their mood. Treat them well, and they'll stand by you through any storm. So, you have basic decorations. We'll go with that. We'll definitely learn how to make a torch. Storage barrels. Okay, that's good. Basic furniture. And basic decorations. I guess we get to make it all. We had plenty of points. Now, I have no idea. Oh, we can upgrade it already. Alright. Have no idea how much space this grants us. Oh, okay. If we hold B, we get a basic emote wheel that we can set. We can... it looks like she's stretching. And whatever this is supposed to be. There we go. Modular construction pieces, cooking, furniture, lighting, storage. That's the campfire. Okay, wooden floor. Okay. That's not quite what I want it to do. Okay, so if you don't have enough materials, it'll place it as a ghost or a blueprint for you. Where's our... Alright, how do I turn this? No, that's not what I want it to do. Rotation mode. Okay, shift. Okay. Like that. Not what I want it to do. Okay, roof. Oh, good. Blessings, we have corner pieces. I love it already. I just needed to go where I want it to, which it is not doing. Now that one did. Nope. Oh, Control Z. We have a Control Z. Blessings. Wow, awesome. Because I can't see Jack or Diddley right now because it's dark. I am probably putting us on all wrong. I don't care. We're putting a roof. Well, we're putting a ghost of a roof on. Let's just put it that way. Alright, so that will be our little basic hut once we get everything put on. Okay. We're getting somewhere with it. We still need a lot more wood. Oh, we got a coconut off of that one. Well, that would make sense. It does look like a coconut tree, doesn't it? Or a palm tree. got enough wood to do a little bit more of the house. Oh, and I need more wood again. Level 16 Solar Wing. Yeah, we'll just stay well out of your way. Thank you very much. See you later, bye. I'm like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I can't manage to pick an orange off of something. And our little guy has leveled up. I guess just being here with me did that. Am I out of stuff again? I must be. Fiber. No, I have some wood. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I'm out. Once again, the typical survival game loop. First thing you have to do is see to your health and well-being. We have some berries. So a couple coconuts and an orange and 2 bananas and more berries. Okay, that helped. And I guess we have to worry about temperature, although this is just on the warm side of chilly. I think we have enough wood, hopefully. Alright, usual hold down shift while you're moving to run. You're going to try and see if it'll work on the Steam Deck? Awesome, let me know. Of course, you know, I don't think I got room on my Steam Deck for it, but it'd still be nice to know. Okay, we have some sort of a structure. It's not much. Better than nothing. So the big guys that are flying around are called silver wings. Now, we have put in a basic structure. We should probably consider some sort of a bed, a makeshift bed. Or you can make a makeshift double bed. So I guess if you're playing co-op with somebody, that would save wood. Alright, where are we putting this bed at? Let's put it right over. Right there. A wooden cupboard features a small amount of storage. A small amount of storage. An empty wood bookshelf. Wood side table. Simple bench. Which it does not seem we can use. Why do I have a second one here? Why do I have extra things all over the place here? Control. Okay. Alright, so far we've got a bed, a makeshift bed, and we have a bench. Lighting. Which apparently I do not have the flint to make, so we'll skip that for the moment. Storage. And the only storage we know how to make is a barrel. We'll go ahead and make 2 of them. We get to watch them get made. Who the heck? Okay, so storage barrel goes with 18 spaces. We'll I'll go ahead and put a couple of things in here. Now it's pretty basic, but we have something. Now, we should probably consider what are you doing, dear? You seem okay. You don't seem like you're hungry or anything. That's good. Now I want to okay, I've got a few more of those crystals I'm making. Oh look, we get to see it in the light now. That's actually kind of neat looking. Hi. You're pacing. Why are you pacing? I need to figure out how to make it its own stuff. Okay, I got 2 more of those crystals I'm making. One more. Ah! You hear it making noise? We've got berries, we've got 2 coconuts, we have 2 bananas, and we have an orange, and we have other berries. So, we have some berries. I have not the first clue what I'm doing. Is it pretty obvious by now? I'm kind of glad I reduced the stamina drain, because it already takes like so much stamina just to do anything. Little critter. I don't know how to feed you yet. I have to learn how to feed you. Hey, we leveled up again. Oh, and we broke her axe. Because of course we did. We'll put this stuff away. Oh, we got some flint and a couple iron ore. Nice. Now. Workbench. We definitely want to learn how to make that. A wooden staff. A jobs board. The structure allows you to assign job priorities to the guardians working within your base or airship. Assign duties, adjust priorities, and optimize resource management. Oh, guardian bed. We need this right here. And a feeding trough. We definitely need this. And I guess we need the job board. And then we'll make a wooden staff. Reliable for close range combat. Okay. I guess we need the workbench. Crafting. Workbench. Where are we going to put this? We need wood and stone. I don't think I have enough wood. I need more wood. Probably a lot more wood. Which means we need another axe. Which we need wood for. Because of course we do. Okay. Let's see if we can find some sticks to pick up. Oh, there's a stick. There's a stick. More berries. I don't know what this is. Oh, are you the one making all that noise? You're making all those grunts and grumbles there. That's where we got that skill earlier. Or the skill shard. Let's see, we have just a little under 7 hours left of the demo. So, it seems like you can play this for 8 hours. And then if you want to keep playing, you have to like start a whole new world and you play for 8 hours. And if you want to keep playing, you start a whole new world and you play for 8 hours. So that is the upper limit. I'm imagining each time you would do that, you would probably know a little more about the game and then could get through it faster. Now, can I make another hat? I can make another hat too. Awesome. should be enough. Oh, good. If you get too far ahead of your little guardian, it teleports to you. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so that is being made. I mean, so far, I love the look of the little critter. I like him. He's cute. The graphics feel a little... I mean, they're pretty, but in that generic Unreal Engine way, if that makes sense. Oh, and good evening to Jack Krause Gaming, who has rated my stream on the Rumble side. How are you? I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully I actually didn't miss that too much. You may repair broken items at a workbench. Well, a little late now. I already made a new axe. But now I can make a wooden staff. But let's see, what else can we make? Oh, well, I found the repair button. I'm gonna put some stuff away here. I accidentally made another axe. Alright. I have an extra. With 8 knowledge points. Nothing to unlock yet. Think. Okay, craft. I guess this critter isn't capable of crafting, which is distinctly possible. We need the wood and fiber. I don't know if this is crafting or not. Oh, it is. So I can actually cancel that. Here's the one that we wanted. Right here. It makes all these snorty noises. Now we have a staff. Not that I think it will do us a lot of good yet, but we have it. Go look for some other stuff to gather. I think we do have to make something for we got. Come on. Nope. We have to fight, yo. Oh! You weren't supposed to kill it! I was trying to catch it. Well, that didn't work out too well. Hello, cat. What are you doing, cat? So we better grab the stuff off of it. Not let it go to waste. Let's not go that way, shall we? Let's not fall off the side of the world. Not yet. We'll play around with falling off the world later. We have plenty of berries. Now, let's see. We got a fur pelt, some astral orbs. Required for arcane equipment, a small floating orb that hums with arcane energy, sometimes carried by arcane guardians or drifting just above the ground. A fluff charge, a dangerously compressed mass of fluff energy primed to burst on impact. And then we have some raw meat, which will spoil in about an hour. The fruits don't seem to spoil, but the meat does. Let's try not to kill anything and gather meat until we can cook it. I'm just saying. Actually, we probably can. Hold on. Let's see. Alright. We want that. Campfire will require wood, stone, and flint. And I don't think we should place this inside. I'm just saying, I really don't want to burn the house down. Stone, wood. flint. Alright. And we have a fire pit started outside of our wooden structure that would burn to the ground. What we got here? Probably can cook this meat now, I'm assuming. Excuse me. I do not mean to cough in everybody's ears. Probably need fuel too. Would be my best guess. Okay, fuel goes up there. I think I messed that up, or did I? Oh, why did it go in the storage barrel? Confidence. How? No, I don't want to consume it. I want to cook it. How do I cook it? I have no clue yet. Hello. Traveler, I have studied the signs, and at last the mystery begins to take shape. The world's unrest is not without cause. It stirs because of ancient guardians once sworn to preserve balance. They have faltered. They are called the Titans, beings of immense strength, bound to the very core of this world. Once protectors, they now waver in darkness. If we are to learn what forces have disturbed this land, we must confront the Titans. Their defeat may reveal fragments of truth, and when each one you face, the veil shrouding this evil will begin to lift. Seek them out, traveler. Only through their trial will the path ahead be revealed. Okay, I need to build a guardian bed, a feeding trough, and craft a brush. Excuse me, you're in the way. Thank you. Alright, now, blueprints, construction, cooking and farming, crafting, furniture and decor, guardians. So here's a guardian bed. Which just barely fits in here, but it will have to do. And we need a food trough, which we'll put. I guess I can put it right here. We need wood and fiber thread. We're going to need more wood. Yeah, we need more wood. What else is new? But we had plenty of the fiber. Somewhere I saw it say pick up wood, but I don't see it now. I need one more stinking wood for the food trough. Oh. Ah, so our pet has a bed now. So do I have to assign the bed to it? Or will it just sleep in a bed? Oh, feeding trough. We'll put those berries in the feeding trough. And we'll take these berries for ourselves. So, we still have to figure this out. I mean, I'm not worried about losing one raw meat, but I do have to figure out how to use the fire pit to cook if that's possible. Okay, so our stuff's repaired. And we still have to get to level 5 to unlock things like clothes. I'd like clothes. I mean, if you're completely dressed, but still, I would like nicer clothes. Thank you very much. Maybe clothes with armor rating before we go out and face whatever. lot of island down there. Thing is, if I go down there, I'm not sure I know how to get back up. The heck is that? Can we mine it? Yes, we can. Whatever it is. It says it's stone. Oh, coral. Flint. Iron ore. That would suggest this place was underwater once. A giant dead coral here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put the yellow berries in there for you. I'm gonna take the blueberries. Either way, it provides 4 food. Come on, let's look around. What else we got here? Guess I'm gonna have to name you at some point. Oh, I wonder. I got salt. Well, I thought maybe that would work. I mean, you can salt meat and make it last. You say it runs on Steam Deck, but it isn't playable. It runs at 10 or less FPS on low settings. Ooh, not good. Alright, good to know. Although, kind of sucks. Alright, I gotta figure out how to cook meat. I gotta figure out what to do next. I guess first things first, we go explore. Gather some stuff. Well, I mean, there's no lack of berries in this world, that's for certain. Boy, it's kind of windy here, isn't it? At least you're not scared of water. You read a couple of reviews that indicated the game is a resource hog for what it is. It may not even run on your ITX build. Yikes. That would suck. I mean, granted, I have a 9060 and 64 gigs of RAM, so I'm not having any particular trouble with it. But I could see lower tier machines probably struggling with this, yeah. Oh, we've leveled up. Woo. Why is my pet leveling up faster than me and I'm doing all the work? I don't think I'm getting anything from that. Apparently not. Alright. Probably should stop wasting my pickaxe on it. Probably should also eat. I was getting a little hungry there. Huh. More of these, Oh, new berries. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know if we got it or not. Excuse me. Did we get it? Oh, common and different. They usually ignore others unless provoked. I think we did get it. That's cute. Okay. Apparently, our driftwood was not following us, so this is a strange place. Alright, let's see. He's going here. Put the red berries in there. I'll put that stuff in there. Come over here and repair our stuff. Alright, what do we got? A tailoring bench. We definitely want to know that. Which means we'll want to know how to make the clothes. Basic cooking. Oh my god. Food. Basic natural decor. A brush. So I think the next thing we definitely need to make is a tailoring bench. We have like next to no space in here because of course we don't. At this point we just about have to. It's wet in here too. We already have to expand. Alright, where are we gonna put the tailoring bench? Have no space at all. Control X moves the structure. We'll put our little bench out here. We'll put our Taylor bench there. Alright, that's being built. Now there's our little critter, our little fluff. Fluff is cute. Cute little fluff. Hi. You're running away from me? I know, I caught you. I fought you and then I caught you. I'm so mean. But you're so cute. Alright, what do we have here? We can make a closed bandana or an open bandana, a rugged pointy hat or a stylish pointy hat. You can make either a buccaneer shirt or an adventurer's robe. We need cloth. We need lots of cloth. So we need 6 for the shirt, 6 for the legs, 3 for the bandana, and 3 for the boots. So we need 18 cloth. It looks like I caught a Furby. It does, doesn't it? I'm assuming I need the fiber thread to make fiber. It does look like a Furby, doesn't it? Buccaneer or adventurer? I don't know which one I want more. It looks like they both might have the same stats. Oh wait. Sentinel robe for a wizard, providing modest warmth and a better protection. Defense level 1, cold resist 1. This rugged shirt provides modest warmth and a better defense. Defense level 1, cold resist 1. Alright, we're going to go with the buccaneer. Oh, we need to make the cloth first because durr. I did say I needed like 18 of them. Alright, we have our cloth started. Instead of walking, he rolls around. Very cute. He's very studiously watching me. Wonder if it's learning as it watches me do stuff. He even makes cute little noises. There we go. It sucks that they only give 8 hours per server to try out the game. I mean, for a demo, I would say that's decently fair. It reminds me of the old days when we had shareware. And that's about how long you had for a shareware demo, was sometimes even less than that. So I remember things like you would get HTML editors, and you might have gotten an hour with it before you had to decide whether to buy it or crack it, you know. Because that was the whole thing back in the 90s. Because usually those shareware were the full version. They were just gated in some way. But you didn't hear that from me. My guess is this game is going to come out in early access and probably still have a lot of work left on it. Come on, you goofball. Come on, you little goofball. It's already made it to level 3, and all I've done was run around and gather stuff. I feel like I'm going to have to move some of this stuff outside. Alright, we have cloth. So let's start with the Buccaneer shirt. Which I'm assuming we are crafting at this moment. We are. And we'll do the pants next. and the boots. And I feel like I want the closed bandana. Alright, so we have that, all that set up. This game is far from complete. There's a bunch of optimization problems. I mean, you are probably right, and I am fortunate that I haven't run into them yet. But then I am still in the very starter zone, and I don't know what it looks like further out. But I have no doubt that what we see is very, very far from the complete product. I don't know. As cute as this little guy is, this little fluff, it almost feels like it doesn't match the rest of the world. The other critter at least matches. This one is very, very glittery and magical. Where are you going? Where'd you go? Hi. You stuck? I feel like you're stuck. Oh. Our first piece of armor is done. Oh, you came running in because it's getting dark. I see. Alright. We might as well see if sleeping advances our time. I feel like it should. Maybe not, though. Or maybe we need to wait till it's a little darker. I was going to say a little darker. It's pretty dark right now. Okay, our pants are done. With the game engine that they're using, it looks like it should run perfectly fine on Steam Deck. The graphics look inferior to that of Cyberpunk, which runs great on Deck. Kind of thought they were using Unreal. Are they not using Unreal Engine? Of course, Unreal Engine, if a developer doesn't know how to use it, you could turn something into an absolute unoptimized mess. Our boots are done. So we're just waiting on the headband. Now, I have to figure out how to put the stuff on. Well, manage roster. Houses allow players to build cooperatively, share resources, adventure together, and much more. Okay. How the heck? Oh, right here. Oh, it's pitch dark now. And that automatically went on my head because she wasn't wearing anything. Now, usually when you sleep, you advance time. Which we did. A little bit, I think. I want to see what this looks like. You can't see anything because it's too dark. I think I need to make some more of these gems. These capture gems. Might help if I, like, I don't know, point at that in the right direction, right? You are a cutie pie. Just don't roll off the side of the world, okay? I would really love it if you didn't do that. At the same token, I'd really love it if I don't roll off the end of the world. At least not until I figure out how to get back up here consistently. Concubine is also not very optimized, but it's still more playable. I'm enjoying it. They just released a new update on Friday, and it definitely has some improvement. Yeah, I've heard of Concubine. How are the character models in that game? I mean, all I've seen was what's on the Steam page. How not safe for work are they really? Hey, we leveled up. Woohoo! Sorry. Trying not to clear my throat in everybody's ear. And I didn't quite succeed there, did I? Completely not safe for work, but you can have it censored. So definitely not a game that one would stream unless they're not worried about monetization. Or, you know, having a channel altogether. And just like Cyberpunk. Yeah, I was given my choice between Cyberpunk and D2 Resurrected. Honestly, I think between the two, I had to pick D2 because that was like the most awesome ARPGs back in the day. I would say it's my all-time favorite overall. Although I absolutely love Grim Dawn too. And then I'd have to go the original Torchlight, the original Diablo, Torchlight 2, the original Diablo, and Torchlight. Those would be my top 5 action RPGs. So I am liking the looks of the world. And, well, what level I've seen of it so far. I do like it. The building started a little finicky, but once I figured out what I was doing, that was fine. We'll put the old clothes away. You say you managed to make enough to buy Phantom Liberty? Awesome! I'm glad to hear it. So, I guess we should look forward to seeing you stream that at some point. Oh wow, look at the giant whale up there. I mean, I knew the giant whale was up there, but that's actually pretty stinking amazing. The is it? I feel like it's nighttime. There we go. I think that's better. Oh, I forgot to repair my stuff. Also, we actually see... That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You also stream Cyberpunk in NFSFW mode off your PS4 at original release. So you're saying you streamed it censored? Right, everything's fixed. You're going to eventually stream Cyberpunk again. Well, then I'll have to check it out when you do. Alright. It seems like it's just a tiny bit on the chilly side right now. Probably because it's raining. Maybe we should head back to base and hang out where it's not sopping wet. Also, probably look and see what we need to learn too. Get in here. We need to build 3 guardian beds. 3 of them? The heck you say? I barely have enough room in here for 1. Uncensored off my PS4. I'm pretty sure I have it in the playlist. Okay. Alright, so we have to build a craft brush, 2 more guardian beds. Which means we need more space in here. Oh, bow and arrow. We can learn how to make that. Oh, yes, 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 please. A chef's table. A space to prepare simple meals and refine ingredients as you hone your culinary skills. Okay. Farming plot. Yeah. The food preserver. A healthy salad. And a watering barrel. It looks like a watering can to me, but okay. We'll call it a barrel. for jobs, the fluff can gather, construct, do mana regeneration, craft, and transport. The driftwood can lumber, transport, construct, and mana regeneration. So, the fluff can do everything that the driftwood can, plus crafting. We need more space. Ah, I can't see anything, but What do you mean? I must play. I'm trying to put a door. What the heck? Wait. Finally. The funny thing is, we haven't constructed it yet, and yet the door won't let me pass. Oh my god. I'm out of wood. Alright. We'll have to put a set of stairs down too. And of course we have to put some sort of roof on this. Means we gotta expand. Control delete. Okay. Alright. Oh, I messed that up. Try it again. That's better. And that I could have left alone. One. Wait. Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. Maybe I did. Also at a second floor. I would, except I don't know if I'm gonna actually be sticking around here for long. So I'm just building a basic hut for now. Well, that was a horrible placement. That's better. And we just need a flat for the top. And then we need more material. Also, Control X. So we can move our bed. Move our bed over here. Control X. Move this bed over here. This crafting table here. At least they made it so you can move your crafting tables instead of having to deconstruct them and rebuild them like in Pal World. Whoa, this is backwards. Just realized that. And it's still backwards. The heck? That's better. Put their food over here. We still don't quite have enough room. For I think we can make a third bed. We can make do with what we have here. That would be under Guardians. Put a bed here. We can put a bed here. Now, we need lots and lots and lots and lots of material. Lots of materials. All the troubles for these little critters. What am I saying? I take about 10 times as much trouble for the pals. So I can't say a single word. Oh, okay, no, I'm fine. I thought maybe I was hungry, but I'm not. The fluff is a cute little critter, isn't it? You know what else I need to put on this? Some stairs. Okay, stairs aren't there. Put in support. Nope. Roof, walls, floors. I bet you it's under floor. Yep, there it is. Cannot collide with the... Ah, there we go. How am I supposed to do that one? I'm out of materials anyway. Oh, maybe I should repair my stuff before I continue? That would be the most awesome of awesome things ever. And then we just tried to chop down a tree with our fist. I don't think it works that way. Let's see how much more we can get accomplished now. Oh, I can climb on the roof. Awesome. Okay, that part's done. You're going to watch a Christmas story with your mom tonight after my stream? Oh, nice. It's been a while since I've seen that. I've definitely seen it more than a couple of times, though. There we go. And those are getting built. We'll put those berries in there. And that meat did go bad because I did never figure out how to cook it. So we've got some spoiled food. So let's see. I'm gonna put this in the chest here. I don't know if we can use it for anything, although it is possible. Okay, we have 3 guardian beds now. We have the guardian beds look more comfortable than mine. I've got like some wood slats to sleep on. They have at least have something that appears to be a cushion. Oh my god. What are you doing? You admiring my really bad handiwork here? You've only seen bits and pieces. My mom has never seen it. I bought it last month on eBay for $10 on Blu-ray. Oh, nice. So you're actually getting to kind of watch it for the first time. I mean, your mom's getting to watch the whole thing for the first time. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You'll have to let me know what you think of it when you're done. Like I said, I've seen it a few times. It's actually very much considered a classic Christmas movie, although it's also very tongue-in-cheek. And I will leave it at that. Now, oh, hello. I was supposed to make something else. A brush. Oh yes, we have other stuff to make too. Make a watering can, a bow and arrows. Okay, let's start with the brush. Those things supposed to have like hand. Oh, you know what I haven't made yet? I'm an idiot. I haven't made the thing that's supposed to let me assign them to a job. Wood, fiber, thread, and cloth. Whoa, we need cloth. Wood, fiber, thread. And I need 1 more cloth. How about you? Alright, it's making it. They certainly give you plenty of busy work to start with. Which, well, let's be honest. We expect that from survival games. And I am glad to know that the berries, while they don't provide you a lot of sustenance, at least they don't go rotten either. They just don't provide you hardly any nutrients either. So you have to eat like a whole handful of them, which kind of sort of makes sense, to be honest. I've never known anybody to eat one berry and go, alright, I'm good, I'm full now. Unless, of course, they have an eating disorder. And I can say that because I've dealt with that as a teenager. Ah. Groom a friendly guardian with this magical brush to keep them happy. They may even reward you with a gift. Are we serious? Okay. Come here. Get a guardian to stay so long enough to actually brush it. I dare you. This week, oh, so we brushed him and we got honey. The sweet golden treat is perfect for adding a touch of sweetness to recipes and providing a quick energy boost. Can be harvested from beehives. And we can't brush you again for 9.5 minutes. Alright. So we got one honeycomb and a fur pelt and an astral orb for brushing you. See if I can brush you. Alright, we brushed you. And you were very happy about being brushed. Alright, so we got an astral herb, a red berry, and a hide pelt from that. Now, need to make a bow. So we'll get one bow started. And we need to make this job board, which we're going to put outside. "20 wood, 10 stone, and 6 gemstone shards." Wood, stone, and gemstone. Wow, words. I swear I could speak. Alright, that is started. The bow is almost done. Hello, you. That'll be a little bit. Alright, we have our bow. We need flint to make the arrows. Well, fortunately, we have a little bit of that. Now, looks like I don't know how we might be getting numerous arrows from each batch. No, we're not. Now, while those are being made, we should probably head out and chop down a couple more trees. We need more wood. I notice this stuff regrows like super fast. I don't know if that's just for the purpose of demo or because it's gonna grow like that, but it does. Eager Driftwood has locked a new ability. Oh, I did learn a new skill. URNT. I'm wondering if I can put the pet skills on number keys. I'll have to see what keys are slated for what. That's what. The driftwood snorts like a pig. Oh. So. Guardian Core Planner. Allow, prohibit, or control how Guardians prioritize work. So we have to place workers here. Add a new worker on your campfire to enable this slot. Okay. So we use the campfire to assign critters to the base. I feel like I should craft. Well, first off, I should craft some more capture crystals. So I'll get that started. I'll put this food in here. I'll put the salt here. So if I come over here. Okay. Okay, so I have assigned Fluff, who is male, to the base, and the Driftwood is male too. Now, I don't see where I can name it. I'm assuming there's a way to name it, but I don't see a way to name it right now. Okay, we have crystals. More crystals. Probably make a watering barrel or watering can. I should also probably repair my stuff, which fortunately I can do while something else is going on. I like that. You can actually have something in the process of being crafted and still do something like repair. Or Driftwood is level 8 and I just made level 7. Oh, I'm sorry, you were standing in the way when I chopped that tree. I didn't tell you to stand right there. Oh, now we got full light. We can actually see. Definitely does not look like it would provide a bunch of protection, does it? But it's not as awful looking as I was expecting it to be. Oh, you gather stuff. Oh my god! It gathers things. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but I'm glad to know it does. You're cute. You're very, very cute. And now you're going to stay at the base and do base things. Oh, that's right. Knowledge available. So, I can learn how to make a basic sword, a blacksmith anvil, a fishing rod, a forge, and a glade heart saddle. Are you sure you want to purchase this knowledge along with all of its prerequisites? The total cost will be 4 knowledge points. Yes. And we want to learn that. And we want to learn the fishing rod. And I guess we'll learn this glade heart saddle. Come on. Come on, Snorty McSnort. Now, I need... crafting. We definitely need a forge. I'm going to put the forge outside because of course we're going to put the forge outside. I'm not putting that in the house. Can y'all get out of the way? You are right where I wanted to put this. Thank you. Now, we won't be able to make that until we have iron ingots. In order to have the iron ingots, we have to have the forge. But we can at least place the ghost of it, so when we're ready to make it, we know where it's going. Stone and flint. Wait. Oh my god! Did you put... Nope. I thought you put something on it. You're gathering right now. So it's busy gathering stuff. There's the stone. There's the flat. So we're in the process of making this right now. I could have put the stone in for the other thing too. Didn't even think about that. Now we're here. Go back to the arrows and make at least 10 more. I hope that was arrows. Yes, it was. All right. We're quite full. Now let's go out and explore a little bit. Honestly, I think we have more than enough berries at the moment, but I'm still going to grab some. Might as well see if we can get some more iron while we're at it. We're gonna need it, right? Although, how am I getting iron and flint out of coral? I'd like to know that. Don't think that's the composition of coral, last time I checked. But I could be wrong. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Looking for, like, a path that goes up or down. So, we're supposed to get up there to talk to that whale. Or at least visit the whale. However we do that. Obviously sucked at the gliding department. Definitely very different gliding from Power World. I feel like this is an updraft. Yes. That's an up. Oh. Oh! Well, it only took me what? 3 hours to figure that out? Holy smokes. Reveal Windseer. A mystical orb infused with the wisdom of the skies, plucked from the blowhole of a Windseer, it reveals hidden lands and forgotten paths on your map, guiding you through the clouded seas. This item will be stored in your special item tab. Oh, hi. So this is Skylight Haven. Well then, we are at negative 0.62 kilometers north, negative 0.1 kilometer east. So now we kind of know where we're at right now. Whoa. Ah! Oh shoot! We died! Oh my god, the blowhole killed us! Well then. So we died out there. I was not expecting that. And good thing we turned off the drop stuff on death, because there was no way I was going out wherever that was to try to recover my body. I did keep. Let's see. Special item. Yes. We have a heart wisp, and there's the Windseer eye. A mystical orb infused with the wisdom of the skies. Yep. Alright. And we're very slowly regaining our health. Hello, you. I was so not expecting that. It was funny. Again, the blowhole killed me. Well, now I'll know that for next time. it's gonna give me a big, huge red icon where I died. It's like, hey, you idiot, you died here. I'm like, yeah, okay, I know. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, we have a watering can. We have some more arrows. We have a little bit of iron. I think we have a teeny tiny bit of charcoal, which we're probably going to need for this. I am not compatible in this slot. Alright, looks like we can make 2 iron ore. Unfueled. I just put charcoal in there. How is it unfueled? Now it's working. Okay. So we're getting our first iron ingot. We're hanging out at base. Let's see. I've learned how to make a berry bowl, a green salad, and a tropical salad. Oh, I can make a farming plot. And a chef's table. I don't know where I'm going to put that at. Blueprint, construction, cooking, and farming. We'll put it over here for now. Probably not the best place to put it, but hey, that's where it's going. A food preserver. Wood, coral, and salt. We need wood, stone, coral, and salt. There's the coral. Wood, stone, we'll probably need more. Yeah. More wood. And I saw forming plot. We can put them back here. We'll do like 2 for now. Palm leaf and fiber thread. Oh, we have that. Don't know how to use them yet. I'm assuming we need seeds of some sort. Chef's table. We need 4 red berries for a chef's table. We need lettuce, red pepper, and avocado for the green salad. That would actually be pretty good. We need lettuce, orange, red berry, and coconut for the tropical salad. Moment, we're going to put our watering can in there. I want I need more wood. And where do I have 168 cloth at? Are we serious? I don't have 168 cloth anywhere. Oh. But we find the fiber. I can make the cloth. Okay, we got that started. We need to find some more of these red berries. And see if we can't find any more coconuts, too. Lazy Cultist Titan. I don't think we're quite ready for that yet. We might be, I don't know. But for some reason I doubt it. I think we want a better weapon than just our wooden staff for that. See if we can't get any more iron. We got 1 iron so far. Still like to know how I'm getting iron out of coral. mean, so far, like I said, it's the usual loop of crafting and upgrading and leveling. The world looks pretty. The well is quite deadly. I don't think I'm ever going to forget that. I'll put that away. I want the iron ore. Actually, I'd need a little wood. Put the berries in here. Oh, somebody found some red berries. Nice. Now I have 8 red berries. Alright, we have some more iron ingots started. Oh, and I was supposed to be repairing stuff. There we go. And I wonder if can I brush you again? I wish you wouldn't run away. There we go. There you are. Oh, you're staying still. You should be easy to brush. Oh, you're very, very happy. Nice. We have 3 fur pelts so far. A big material that can craft warm clothes, harvested off of some downed guardians, or by brushing them. Okay, that stuff does not go in there. You've been busy gathering stuff. Huh. You went to sleep up there? Well, hopefully it's safe. Probably think about doing the same thing. Fluff is still sleeping. Means it's probably not daytime just yet. Oh, I just noticed it tells you what time it is. It's only 7:30 p.m. in the game. in a way, this reminds me a little bit of a Lost. But obviously not the graphics. The graphics are radically different. But it feels like you're on a floating island trying to survive against some sort of a corruption. We'll see how much the comparison continues. I'm debating. I think when this comes out, depending on how much it costs when it comes out, we'll have to see. But we'll try playing it. Although we also have Solar Punk coming out supposedly this year, and that one was kind of fun too. I like you can be in the middle of doing one thing and you can pause long enough to pick something up off the ground and then continue what you're doing. We have 4.5 hours left of the demo. I don't know how much further we're going to get in 4 hours. Of course, it's already after midnight, so we're probably going to stop in the next half hour, and then we'll pick up on Tuesday, I'm thinking. Oh, no, it's not daytime. It is full-on nighttime. Why was I thinking it was day? Come on. Now, is it late enough to sleep? I'm trying to determine when we get a time progression from sleeping. Not yet. Huh. Alright. 9:50 in the game. See what happens at 10. I don't know, what do y'all think of the game? It definitely has my curiosity piqued. I'm still not progressing. You stinker, you got me killed. I don't like you anymore. You got me killed way over there, no less. Or is that... Oh, it's just a place marker. I must exit. Okay, how do I remove a marker? Like that. I thought that was my death marker. It wasn't. My death marker is... Whoa. That's a level 48 mob? Are we serious? There's a level 48 mob over here? Holy smokes! You're level 22. You're level 12. Level 14. Driftshore Outpost. There's an outpost over here. So we have to get to at least level 12 to face the cultist Titan. Also want to check out this outpost. And I can fast travel to the winds here? I don't think so. Yeah. You could get bent, buddy. I don't think I'm going up to see you anytime soon. We have 13. Iron ingots so far. I don't think I have any more iron to add to that. Oh, I do. Never mind. Alright. So that's working on some more. Now it's midnight. You would think if I go to sleep, time would progress. But I'm not seeing that. She doesn't look too particularly comfortable, does she? That is so not comfortable looking. I'm wondering if I shouldn't put in a couple of or a pole to reinforce the walls. Hold on. Okay, building construction. B, wooden supports. Where we need wood. Always with the wood. I don't know if that's going to help. I don't feel like it will. Oh, like, why am I not putting wood? I'm out of wood. Complete out of wood. I don't know if that really did anything to reinforce the house or not, but like I said, doesn't matter. It looks alright. Huh. That driftwood we caught, driftwood we caught right off the bat has already leveled up to 9. It's outpacing me. I'm almost at level 8, and it's already at level 9. Doesn't seem to matter if I lay down or not. The time does not seem to progress. I am probably missing something obvious. in your bed. No, that is not your bed. Cat, you mind? Nobody wants to hear you climbing all over everything. Hey. Alright, you spoiled little brat. Good girl. I'm managing to chop both of these trees at the same time. Well, I couldn't have placed it better if I had tried. Although I didn't quite get enough hits on that one to do much good. Tell you what, berries are plentiful, and they respawn super fast. Nope. Neither the axe or the pickaxe works on that. Probably need something stronger. Yeah, the storms definitely remind me of the law. It's 5 a.m. in the game. Alright. We have some more ore. I do think I have enough. Yep, I have enough to do the anvil. Trying to figure out. Like I said, the only place you're going to see coral like that is if this was once underwater. So, was this an underwater area that got uncovered? I'd like to see the lore for this game. It should be kind of interesting. Ah, Fluff woke up. It must be 6 a.m. So Fluff went to sleep at like 7 p.m. and woke up at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. So Fluff slept for like 11 hours. Boy, it must be nice. Even on my best night, I only sleep for 8 or 9. Usually it's like 6. Good little gatherer too. This is finished. So we would need 3 iron ingots, 12 sticks, and 3 cloth. And we can make a basic sword. So we need more wood. There it is. I just need one, thank you very much. Alright, we have everything we need. It's making the sword right now. It'll be another minute. I can make an alchemy cauldron if I had refined coral and refined gemstone, palm oil and spark powder. I could learn how to make color dyes and paint. Fruit leaf treats. I think the little fluffer likes those. A gale vent. Generates an updraft directly above, letting you float up to hard to reach spots using a glider. You need wing dust, whatever that is. We'll learn it. Grayscale dyes and paint. A shovel. Great tool for digging up buried treasure, especially when paired with a treasure-finding guardian. Okay, so we've learned all those things. Oh, food for, I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna move all that stuff. That doesn't belong in there. Wonder. If we get more meat, we can put it in the food preserver with salt. That seems like it would make sense. Well, it seems like it would make sense, right? An updraft right here. Maybe not. We're gonna have to learn this gliding. Lots of coral everywhere. Okay, point in the right direction, thanks. got more iron ore. And we have 9 iron ingots. Oh, you do find 2 more of those red berries. You did. I'll take those. I'll take that. Also, my attack is 50, my defense is 94. I have 106 stamina. I have 36 carry capacity. I've learned everything I can learn. I still have 22 knowledge points left. I might as well save me from having to do a little chopping. I've already, okay. So, once you've lit the fire, that's it. You've gotten the blessing it gives you. What are these? See, this I thought was maybe an old dock for like an airship, but I'm not so certain anymore. Oh, what's this? A heart wisp. So we must have improved our health. Because I know I found one earlier and I just found another. Our health is at 250. Alright, we better head back to base. I just realized we are just under the 4-hour limit for the end of the demo. So we've already played a little over 4 hours. We haven't gotten very far, but that is no surprise. The first time I play these, I usually don't get very far. Too busy looking at everything and figuring out how everything works. I just gotta find a home over there. Go grab all the things on the way back. Yeah, we're not going back up to see him again. I died the last time. I don't like him anymore. What this is supposed to be. I'm assuming it's supposed to be something. Along with all these circles on the ground. Wonder if we learn how to make better capturing stones as we go. I'm assuming we have to. Because to be quite honest, the ones we have right now suck. I barely managed to catch that little fluff. Oh, that's not going there. That goes in here. I probably don't have to put that stuff in there, but I'm going to anyway. Alright, so I think that's where we're going to leave it off for now. Hopefully it saved my progress, and we'll pick up where we left off next time. So far, I'm not sure what to make of this one. It is definitely interesting. The gliding mechanic is certainly unique. Although, maybe not. I think we used to glide like that in Power World. Using the actual creature to glide. Some of you'll have to let me know. That fluff is cute. I don't know if that fluff's stuck up there or it's just happy being up there or what. It seems perfectly happy. We'll leave it be. But yeah, let me know what y'all think of the game. it's something you're interested in. I know, Wolf, you were trying it out on the Steam Deck. You say it did not work well on the Steam Deck. It is not very well optimized for it. So hopefully that's something they'll improve before they release this in whatever state they release it in. I don't know if it's going to be a full release or early access. And thank you to everybody who stopped by this evening. Special thank you to Wolf of Midnight and Cynthia. I appreciate you both. Thank you to Jack Raz Gaming on the Rumble side for the raid. I appreciate you. I don't think I missed anybody. No, I didn't. But of course, if you popped in and out or you stuck around and lurked, well, I appreciate you all too. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. On Tuesday, I think we will continue taking a look at this. We only have like 3 hours and 54 minutes left of the demo, so maybe I should, like, I don't know, save and exit the game. I think it's stuck and I'm interested in the game. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. I'm not sure what to make of it totally, but I'm not uninterested in the game, if that makes sense. But once again, thank you all. Of course, if you don't want to miss the chaos and you haven't already, all the fun, clunky things the websites want you to do. Now I'm going to go feed some cats. I am going to go get some sleep so I can be up in the morning. I have some workers coming tomorrow at some point. They might be here at 10 a.m. They might not be here until the afternoon. We are going to try to do the morning stream as usual. We'll see how it goes. And, of course, we'll be doing some sort of fun bullet hell game. I don't know which one yet. You will know as soon as I do. With all that being said, thank you all. Have a wonderful night, day, or evening, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.